Hello everyone, and welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Today we are starting Stormblood. Brand new expansion time, which is really amazing. We did the Alexander raids in Heaven's Ward last stream, after doing the Bahamut raid before that. And now we are ready for Stormblood. I'm so excited because the last time we started a new expansion in Final Fantasy XIV was years ago. It was years ago because we had that massive break between starting Heaven's Ward and finishing it. So this is a big thing. It's a big moment. Let's soak it in. And I think what better way to soak it in is then to go back just to the main menu and actually listen to this Stormblood main theme. Cool, they still keep the Final Fantasy prelude theme, but with a snare drum, because we're going to war, baby! That's all that I heard before going into the character select screen was a little bit of the snare, and I was like, cool, I'll quickly go in, and then we'll listen to it together when I start. I switched over to Stormblood, and how many of you think that we should watch the opening title? We should watch the opening title, right? Leading up into the expansion itself. God, I love the way that they work in the Final Fantasy theme in different compositions. Heavenly music. Oh, okay. We've got a dancer. Who's sitting on the fingers? Oh, dude. Okay. We got a fight on our hand. Quite literally. Jesus. It's just like dancer versus monk. Oh, dude, the Dragon Ball Z, like, effects watching the fight from a distance. The giant blow. Wow, look at that place. Okay. Okay. Kaioken! Jesus. Okay. An Alamigo. Ooh, okay. Little tease over there, sure. Check this world map out. Wow, brand new. What? Hello? Okay. We got Japan Underwater City. Oh, right. This is where the samurais come from. Oh, Oh, this is so cool. Oren? Hello? Dude, look at their outfits. Yo. Okay. This dude's giving me Oren vibes. Look at that clothing. Soken is cooking right now. Oh my god, dude. Destructive sword strike. Oh my lord, that's so over the top. I love it. That design's nuts. Alright then. Wow. This music mixed with these visuals, new locations as well. Wow. Yes, there they are, dude! Yes! Oh! We're gonna see more of them! Let's go! Oh, that was ridiculous! That was good! Damn! Guys, do we switch to samurai class? Because holy crap. I picked up the first samurai job. Wow. Brosetsu coming in clutch. Let's jump in, shall we? That's ridiculous. Okay, let me just pull up my microphone thing. Alright. Dude, that had me incredibly hyped. Alright, so I believe the quest that jumps into it, we're doing Beyond the Great Wall. Yeah, my samurai has not been leveled, it's just been sitting there, so I think we'll probably end up having like a samurai-focused stream. In the same way that when I do Gunbreaker, we'll probably go to a Gunbreaker focused stream as well. So we like focus the streams on specific things, or at least try to. So we're going to focus on Stormblood as a Dragoon, and then we'll see how we go, won't we? Yeah, don't worry. There's plenty for us to do. Before we start, welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope everyone's doing okay. Feeling good. Pretty much just woke up. 7 in the morning. Feeling a bit sleepy. At some point during this stream, I do have a house inspection. So I'll probably have to like pause the stream for like a little bit, but we'll see what happens. It shouldn't take too long. Just letting you know that. I don't know when it'll be because they give you a pretty open window. It'll be from anywhere from 9 to 12, but we'll see how long that we stream for today anyway. I am not sure of that myself. We will find out. Now let's speak with Alphino, and we did the Bahamut raids, so we got more Alasai's story as well. Gunbreaker starts at 60. Nice. I did buy some Gunbreaker gear already with Alagana tomestones, and I can buy some others too. That's what I did last stream. Alphino is a man with a great deal on his mind. So what was interesting about that Stormblood trailer as well is it showed more of that new region to the east, but then it also showed some sort of purpley thunderstormy region to the north, but didn't give us much more than that. Like it was like just, ooh, look at that, and then glided past it, teasing us. Beyond the Great Wall.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
Alphino, I'm right here, dude. We're gonna have to continue to deal with some Omega mentions, which is going to be funny. A house inspection is a real estate agent comes to my house and says, "Nice, you're living like a clean person. Keep up the good work." That's what a house inspection is.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
There you go, Alphino. He's like, Omega and the Primal, where are they gone? Oh, there's Omega.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
A message from the Alliance, Alphino.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Let's go. And thanks, Ray. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Time for the group nodding session. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
That his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
We got the reveal in a couple of streams ago in Heaven's Ward, Ida and the mask and taking it off. And everyone was like, "We knew that you weren't Ida." You know, everyone's like, "Yeah, I was definitely under the impression that you weren't who you said you were." Yeah, totally.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
As expected. It's Lease, isn't it? That's how that's pronounced. Lease?
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Am I available? That's so funny how they choose to ask that this time. Are you available, kind sir?
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I didn't nod automatically this time. I got to choose my answer.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Thanks, Kryl.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
And I will not fake betray anybody ever again.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
Oh, Thancred's getting benched.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Like, Thancred's done enough in Heaven's Ward. Bench that guy. Sit him down. Give that man a soft bed. Group nodding session. There it is. New quest accepted, jingle. Let's go. I love all of the subtle musical changes that we get throughout a new expansion.
Ready, my friend?
Ready, my friend. Yep.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Okay, do you know what would actually be hilarious? If you could actually change what your character does in, like, the settings or something. So it's like, whenever your character nods, like, you can change the command to something else. You, like, do a different emote. I just want to, like, every time someone asks me something, I just want to go... instead.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Immediately. Yes.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Gyr Abania?
Nice.
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Ugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
Take me with you, Ugiri.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
That's right, buddy.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
There they go. Two of my favorites. Okay. So they're on their way. We'll be seeing them again. And a very good start to have a decent tread of voice acting as well as we get into the stories. That's always very, very nice. 1,000 miles apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Group nodding session. Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? Me? What? Now? Alright then, if you insist. Is it a new outfit? Yeah, new outfit. Let's go. Oh, oh! Was that Lise in the... What? Was that Lise in the opening title? Holy crap. Okay. Damn. This is an interesting look. You've got like, you're in fighting form, so you've got really uncomfortable kicking greaves on, but you've got a lot of free movement to punch, at least up the top. But God, I would struggle to be in greaves like this if I was being like a flexible fighter. I'd be like, these are heavy. It's like Dragon Ball when you get your weighted clothing on. Damn, so that was Lise in the opening. What a badass, you're going crazy. What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scions receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tartary, thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Yeah, that's such a crazy change from what she was wearing before. Then onward to Gyr Abania. Our first stop will be Amorosi's Spire in the East Shroud. Group nodding session. Let's go. It's always fun where they're like, it's a new expansion, which means a character needs to get updated with their appearance. Tarsum, thanks for catching the live, dude. I will not be able to answer that question because the Bloodborne playthrough was 3 years ago, so I'm going to say yes. And also no. Maybe. Who knows? You'll have to watch and find out. Alright, beyond the Great Wall. Speak with Alphino. Let's travel, shall we? Hey Dex, welcome to the stream, my boy. Fairy fungi. We've got a hunting thing here. I haven't seen this symbol on an enemy in what feels like forever, actually. I don't remember the last time I even attacked an enemy out in the wild that wasn't related to a mission, which is actually really funny. Alright, hunting log entry for the fairy fungi completed. This is nostalgic, actually, because this is like, we're back in one of the Realm Reborn areas. I remember climbing one of these many a times. Old Gru is here. Maximilois. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Gyr Abania. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Proceed to Castrum Oriens. Kyle, dude, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, YouTube's been very, very strange in many ways lately, unfortunately. Gotta keep checking that subscription feed, because I'm posting every day, man. You get a lot to catch up on. The fringes, here we are. Oh, we got a world map. There's that region up to the north that was all purpley lightning. Oh, this is... Okay. This is cool. So we're getting, like, movements of everything on the map. That's great.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Gyr Abania once more. Me and my fellow Scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Stormblood, there it is. Title. Very cool. Yeah, it's definitely like Indiana Jones. You just need the theme music playing as you're going. Do, 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 do. As the red lion moves to the next location. Oh, Ruban is here. I see that Mobius is dressed for the occasion. Very good. We got the rock reminder. Let's go. Attune ourselves to the Aetheryte. And what, should we also speak to the Chocobo Keep that we never engage with at all? Hey. Holy crap! Look at the size of these things! Oh my god! Look at the size of these grizzlies! Let me help you out, sir. Oh my god. They're giant. I'm gonna zoom out just to get them on screen, dude. Also, new combat music? The reasons why I haven't really participated in any fates or activities out in the world outside of story content is because unfortunately the Australian servers are pretty quiet. There's I remember playing the earlier expansions obviously on an NA server on Exodus, and there was just so many more people running around. There's something I didn't really think about when I made the shift to the Australian servers when they opened up. I wonder when peak time is for when we actually play. Definitely not 7 AM on a Tuesday morning. But the unfortunate thing, peak time for me to play when everyone else is playing is probably not best streaming time, because everybody on the other side of the world is asleep and won't be able to watch me play live. So what do we do, you know? You just have to move to the other side of the world, apparently. Alright, there's a few more bears than I anticipated today. Just a few. They've sent reinforcements and they keep going. How many bears are there? Jesus Christ, with the grizzlies are gonna go extinct. Nice. Haha, retreat. That's right. You did it. This is the first fate that I've done in years, and that's not even an exaggeration. Just because they were giant bears. Ruban, my boy. It's been so long. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Orions. Or Orions, I would say. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on the doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. And I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Sid's here. Ha! Of all the Castra in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Alagana weapon and draconic primal. Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth and occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming. We should hurry up and find it regardless. They're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I locked the car. They shouldn't be able to. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Gyr Abania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Yeah, be quiet. More action. More footwork, more passion, more energy. Victory theme there. That's cool. Moving a character over to Materia is free. Exactly. Come over to Materia on Sephiroth, baby. You need to put the ether compass on a hot bath if you haven't already and make frequent use of it. Alright. 282 yams to the southeast. Yeah, we'll have to do it for this expansion for sure. So yesterday afternoon there was a queue of 13. Alright. Well, yeah, in the afternoon that could potentially work. I'll have to play around with the idea. Because maybe we can move a stream to an afternoon one time, and I'll see who's available and who can show up. Because that's still like, that'd be like late evening, afternoon, evening for the Americas. So we'll test it out. We will see. Lise is eager to leave Castrum Orions. We're back to getting a ridiculous amount of experience again, which is good. As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Rhalgr's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Veladina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. It's going to be weird when we change jobs, because I'm going to have to get used to my character not being in a Dragoon armor, you know? God, I love it when poor Orogo goes up on a desk. Look at him go. He's part of the crew. We did get another minion in the form of Alexander as well last time, which is great. Yeah, if I was to 3:42 p.m. So if I was to stream in the afternoon, I would probably stream like 6-7 hours from now, because that would be 1 to 2 p.m. for me, middle of the day, maybe. See how we go with that in mind, you know. I'm not sure, but we could potentially do that. All right, we're following this. So southeast. Make sure that we find these ether currents this time. I'm running past you. So I'm looking for it. There it is. I see it. I see it. Liking that battle theme. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. It's 1 p.m. for you, so it would be like your evening as well if I streamed more in the afternoon. For me, would that work for you? Would that work for people that are here at the moment? Would you be able to watch the stream in 6-7 hours? I'm trying to catch them for the invite to party as they ride past the screen. Welcome. Yeah, it depends on the day of the week. I also apologize for the inconsistent streams lately and also postponing. It all depends on whether or not I got enough sleep, because I stream early in the morning, and also if I'm feeling mentally up to it. So it's been a little bit inconsistent, so I apologize for that. I will actually admit that if I was to stream in the afternoons, that would be more consistent, because I'm wide awake and active during that time, you know? So it could actually work out better for consistency's sake. But we'll figure it out. We might do a thing where we have particular streams earlier, like during the week, and then on the weekend we could have a stream that could be a little bit later. My morning is going well. I've been awake for an hour. And I'm hungry, actually. I'm hungry, which means I'm hungrier than earlier than usual. Now that you mention it. Curse you, Dex. You've made me hungry. No. I'm gonna order some breakfast so it can arrive while we're playing the game, of course, because what better time to eat than on camera? That's what I always say. I don't know what I'm in the mood for today, though. Might get a banh mi. That's always been a fun stream food. Get me a crackling pork baguette of a banh mi. With some sweet chili sauce and some garlic aioli. And you got to add in Vietnamese iced coffee to that one as well, just to put a little extra kick into your bowels. You know, that's always very smart. That's how you want to get it done, baby. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That's breakfast. All right. Delicious chicken tenders, nice. Very good. How are you going, Dex? Because what time is it for you now? Be like 4 p.m. Coming up to 4 p.m. for you if we're not doing daylight savings, right? You finishing work soon? I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south. Evil! It's part of Castellum Velodina. That's why the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Very good then. Time to get our feet wet. Or do we? Oh yeah, you've been going on your nostalgia journey. Past is a good move. That's what I'll be having for lunch later. I've got leftovers for some gnocchi bolognese. Very good. Ew. Oh god, it hurt me. Ah! It hurt me! Ah! I'm being chased! Leave me alone. You had the chance to play any Helldivers yet, Dex? Or are you still stuck in Tarkov? We're gonna get a Helldivers group going. That one was like literally right in our face, which was good. Something that I was also meant to do was replay Metal Gear Solid when the Master Collection came out, but unfortunately there's just been a lot happening, so I haven't been able to actually revisit that game yet, which is sad, because I really want to. There's just so much going on. So many games to play, and then a lot of YouTube drama lately, so that has really been killing my motivation to record and put stuff on the channel, because I feel like I'm in a downer mood all the time, unfortunately. There's a special game coming out this week. I think it's what's it called? Let me see. I need a reminder because I don't really check this series often. What games are coming out in February? Seems like a pretty big thing, but I just can't for the life of me figure out what it is. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Star Wars Dark Forces remaster comes out on February 29th. That's it, guys. That's the game that we're looking at. Yeah, that one. Star Wars Dark Forces remaster, February 29th. Awesome. Very good. There's certainly no other game coming out on that day. At all. Nothing at all. Definitely not Game of the Year 2024. That's for sure. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Rhalgr's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this? Indeed. A glamour. Good eye, Y'shtola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tartaru told you, but my friend Nargo, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy. So let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Okay. Yeah, the Battlefront Classic Collection comes out on March 14th. I'm really excited for that. This is a great little segment for classic Star Wars games getting released. Dark Forces was my first proper Let's Play on the channel. And it wasn't a Let's Play, actually. It was my first playthrough on the channel. It was an edited playthrough. So I'm really excited, because it's getting some good buzz. And it looks really impressive. All of the upscaled and restored assets to the game. And then the original Battlefront games with 64-player online multiplayer as well. Exceptional, because I played against bots on my PS2 as a kid for countless hours, and that kept me satisfied. But I would love to see how much I get my butt kicked against real players. But playing Galactic Assault and the space battles and the hero battles on all of the other planets will be so fun. I'll definitely be playing that. And hopefully I can get some people playing with me. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Still looks like a pile of rocks to me, at least. Yeah, the hero battles on Mos Eisley were great, and now they've added it to multiple planets, which is so cool that they can do that. Maybe it was a good reason that Aspire got taken off Knights of the Old Republic, and they can go back to what they do best, which is remasters of older games that are Star Wars related.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow.
We're here!
Rhalgr's Reach. A holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance. For the brave and the true. The loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
It makes sense that this was looked so secluded in the trailer, because it's this little area that was masked in an area of dry. Yeah, the hunt modes were really cool. Like, you could do the Tuskens and the Jawas and stuff like that as well. They need to add more hunt modes, because there's so much more you could do as well. That's gorgeous. Conrad! You'll forgive us for our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We'll see you now for who you are, though. The Scions of the Seventh Door. Nice. Level 64, baby. God, it feels like a million years since I last leveled up. We got Lance Mastery. Cool. Let me go to... Allows for immediate execution of Wheeling Thrust after landing Fang and Claw, or Fang and Claw after landing Wheeling Thrust. Immediate execution. Gotcha. No worries, Mukafu. Hopefully we can catch you around next time for a dungeon. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, my rotation begins to loop, which is cool. Conrad knows the purpose of your visit and would like to give you a proper welcome. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. I feel like we should have a, we should give Poro Rogo a break. Dear old Poro Rogo, we should give him a break. Who should we have with us instead? More fitting for this region, guys. What is it? Pet the thing. Pet the sewer skink. Where are we going? Running up here. Got a full new area. Oh, I got to tune to the rock. Look, Mobius, I'm doing it on my own without a reminder. There's a big rock. Wait, where is it? It's around here somewhere. He's doing his best. Look at him. He's followed me. That's right. There's nothing better than ADHD than streaming live. Nothing better. You get to see the ebbs and flows of my mental state. Gotta touch the small rocks too. This is when you know you're in full new territory. You're like new aetheryte everywhere. Big old war table. Let me just
Allow me to welcome you once more to Rhalgr's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monargo told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rhalgr it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Camp. Take all the time you require.
Nice. A haven for the bold. Okay, so we start getting other things here. Do you think I should start getting fending gear, Mobius? Start moving into Gunbreaker? Potentially. Is Gunbreaker is a tank job? Or is it a DPS? It is tank job, okay. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to change how I play the game. So it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. God damn it, every time I do this, when it goes from voice acted to not voice acted. So it seems we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Forgive me, you are free to look around Rhalgr's reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It will give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. That went so quickly on automatic. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Omega. Great, let's get started. Well, I bought some Gunbreaker pieces. Can't remember which one. We've got the nameless Hachigane for the samurai. Where did, oh, maybe I didn't buy the helmet. Oh, that actually works out quite well then, because I didn't actually end up buying the helmet for the gunbreaker last time. Doesn't look like it. I gotta get rid of some stuff that I'm just not going to ever use, though. What's a good way to recycle and get rid of, like, gear and equipment that you don't want? Easier to pick up the job and get the gear set for it. That is also true. Whoa, what's going on here? There's a snake person. Damn. Alright. Crazy looking snake woman. I bet you'll think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the Spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nargo. There's even some Beastmen. Well, Beast women, I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Anata. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has, the rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Anata make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystal into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Rhalgr, shall we? Selling the gear on the market board. Yeah, it's all crap stuff, though, really. Desynthesize it if you've got crafting jobs. I assume you go somewhere specific for that. Hey Bodishia, thank you so much for the kind words for Cyberpunk. I really appreciate that. It's definitely a playthrough I've put a ridiculous amount of effort into. So that's nice to hear or read. Just right. You get the desynth skill if you level them up. But if you haven't leveled them up, then it's not there. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, I will be honest, looking at my inventory and understanding all of my equipment is not something I have done much of, but oh my god, look at this thing. What is that mount? Is that a mount? Do you walk with that thing? How does this work? What? Oh my lord. Okay. Ah! Small! Ah! Oh my god, that's horrifying. Jesus. Oh, it just bounces. My lord. Interesting. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Gyr Abania. They who were saved by his grace pledge to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Rhalgr. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through to the end. Is the storm of blood finally upon us? Ah, sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. God, it feels like I've just been talking to a bot on the Team YouTube Twitter lately. All of their responses are so robotic. Ugh! I was talking to them about an issue where updating thumbnails flagged videos that are over 3 years old. And I was like, is this normal? And they just kept responding with something that wasn't even relevant. And I was like, that's not what I'm asking. Attune to the Aetheryte. They've attuned to all of the Aethernets. Resistance tokens. There are so many different tokens. Splendor's vendor. Splendor's vendors. Collectible appraiser. God, there's a lot. We got a company chest as well. I can put shit in here. Oh, Jesus. What's going on in here? Oh, right, because this is like all the company put their stuff in there, don't they? Look at all of these minions. Wait, there's a Monkey King? There's a Monkey King minion? I know it's not free storage. I remember it's company related. There's a elephant. This is not Matanga. Matanga is grateful. Ooh, there's a dragon. Oh, there's a wind-up Shinryu. That's interesting. An adorable raccoon dog pup with a big heart and even bigger testicles. Why is that the description? Why would you do that? There's an broader otter. Am I allowed? Access to this compartment is restricted. It's depositing only. I can't take it. I've only got deposit only, so I don't know how this works. I'm also not authorized to view history. I can only look but not touch. I get that you can have it be part of Japanese folklore, but give me a heads up first, right? Like, look at this minion. It's got big old balls. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but It's also important to remember the costs, Conrad would say. You should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. Hello, Ramon. Thank you and welcome to the stream. And they got purple chocobos here. That's pretty sick. You've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Rhalgr was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Sutlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. Lise gave me the reminder. We're getting the whole grand tour at the moment. I reckon we'll start picking up gunbreaker gear. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything or need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alisai are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Gunbreaker is a Shadowbringer's job. Oh, so I'm not able to... We're not able to do that yet, then? Should I pick up samurai gear instead? What should I do? I want to do both, but... I do have Shadowbringers, yeah. I have up to Shadowbringers, I don't have Endwalker. Well, I don't need any of this. God damn it. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling the wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye. And I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Y'shtola and Kryl, so if you'd like to follow me...
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rhalgr's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
You've got the Warrior of Light on your side now. Anything is possible, champ.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Alrighty. Right then, Monargo and Mifrid are to be our keepers. Knowing naught of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Omega. Stuck. Your ether compass may now be used to locate ether currents in new regions. Yeah. Well, I'm going with Monargo for no reason whatsoever. No reason at all. And we get some fending gear here. High steel scale mail of fending. A friend of a friend in need. Before she tells you of her mission, Monargo has a few things she would like to say. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. Fending gear is weaker than the Tombstones one? Okay. Good to know. Can Can I do both? A familiar face forgotten. Do we end up doing both, or do we only get to do one? That is my question. That's what I'm curious about. We'll do both. Yeah. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Ah, well, you see. No, 'twas a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize, but know that down in Quarry Mill, we didn't forget about you and all the lives you saved. Sorry, mate. I'm not good with faces sometimes. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundebold was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Uldar for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Gyr Abania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, take me with you. Ah, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Thanks for joining the stream, Birdju. Have a good night. We'll have to go to another Allagan Tomestones person. Because then I can buy the better gear. Okay, a lot to do here. And my food is almost here. Hey, morning ape, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I picked up these scrolls, didn't I? I don't think I've got any minions here. That's a mushroom. I need to ditch my stuff anyway. I'm getting to that point. Is there a location in Rhalgr's Rest here that I can get rid of stuff? I'll also be right back. think I do have a retainer, Mobius. I believe I do. Yeah. Let's head over to the summoning bell. Yes, because that's Sniper Wolf. I have a retainer named Sniper Wolf for Omega Ocelot. What will it be, love? God, because my retainer already has a bunch of trash. And trust crystals as well. There's definitely a lot of stuff that I just need to... I'm just going to get rid of the Alexander stuff. Because it's unique and untradeable. It's just like a bit of a slow process, isn't it? Yeah, we'll definitely have to figure out things. I might do a bunch of stuff off stream when I finish today and just kind of get rid of stuff. So you can sell items in my retainer's inventory. I can sell items on the market, so I can just chuck it in and then ask for it. So you can just see what it normally sells for, and then ask for that for an appropriate amount. Should you just ask for its selling price? Oh, okay. Why? Why are they selling it for so much? There you go. Someone's selling it for an appropriate amount. Because it's like, how much do you reckon it's gonna... How much do you reckon these are ever gonna sell for, you know? Oh, no one's selling this one. That means it's rare. That means I can ask for whatever I want, guys. Honestly, I just would sell the shit for the asking price, to be honest. I don't really care about selling it for more than that. Just sell to an NBC. Okay. No, I'm gonna crash the market, Mobius. Also, this banh mi is a treat today. It's gone down very well. What is this quest unlock? Let's have a look. Olga Ironheart. That there is a sightseeing log, unless I'm mistaken. Do you perchance know a woman named Millith? Ha! What are the odds? Millith is my niece, lest you wonder, and she has told me much about you in her letters. Ah, but where are my manners? Olga Ironheart at your service. I'm an explorer like most of the clan, and my niece bade me share with you such knowledge I have accumulated. Here, lend me your log. Lend you my what, sir? Let's see now. Definitely there, and there, and there. Yes, that ought to suffice. My explorations have taken me far and wide, but dearest to my heart are the regions of Alamigo, beauteous in their ruggedness, and the lands of the Far East, glorious in their diversity. There are many wondrous sights to be seen in these places, and I have written down the directions to them. Some will prove more difficult to reach than others, but if you're half as resourceful as Millith says you are, I'm confident that you will find them all. And with that, I shall leave you to resume your adventures. Go forth, my friend, and take in such breathtaking vistas as even my father, the great Rodard Ironheart, could not see in his lifetime. Sightseeing log expanded, baby. So Stormblood entries have been added. Very good. Very good indeed. This banh mi. Ready? Hang on. I need to get an angle where you can see the contents of said banh mi. There you go. Very yum. Try not to get crumbs. So no worries, I've already attuned with the Aetheryte. I can return you. Got everything you need? Good, then let us be off. I feel like for efficiency's sake, you should talk to both of them. Because they'll probably both be out in the field, right? Unless Mifrid needs to go somewhere else. Alright, looks like he might actually be going somewhere else. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir, shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Alright. We'll go down there later then. And journey to the peaks. So we'll be back. Only one at a time on New Game Plus. Interesting. Oh, this is one of those thingies. It's one of them here thingies. But I can't get up high enough. Do I have to jump down from above? Alright, hang on. And what's the command that I have to do? Supposed to. It's not gonna work. Right, quick, someone boost me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Got up. Damn it. That might have been a fluke. You reckon I could just... do I have to be standing exactly on top of it to get there, you reckon? Just do it near it. They're really gonna do this, aren't they? I've just got... it's raining people. Oh! Oh my god. I almost had it. Almost had it. This is harder than the Gold Saucer challenge. How did I get on there before? This character chooses to... Lord. It's crazy that I don't even really get more of a jump. There we go. Oh, God. I get a little bit more of a jump with the chocolate boat. He's just showing off. bugging me so much now? God damn it. Why would they do this to me? Seems inconsistent. I give up. Quiet, hear that? That was a ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death. Be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor, wide search pattern, divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Omega's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough to get into position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? And good luck. Okay. Off we go. Lie in wait for the Imperial soldiers. Looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. Don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. So we'll just continue to get the Dragoon set then, and I guess with the tombstones we'll buy Gunbreaker gear. I'll have to redo my my glamours and such soon, because This is gonna look. Oh, that looks pretty cool, actually. You know what? Fuck it. That works. That's pretty cool. I got a cape. I'm fancy. I'm fancy. Monago would like nothing more than to continue on to Castramarians. Right. I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey right before someone notices their missing patrol. The description for the fates are very funny as well sometimes. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castramarians were under the command of Flame General Ruban Alden, did you not? By Rhalgr, the Bull of Alamigo himself! I'd never dreamed I'd have the chance to meet the legend. Banh mi is a little difficult to eat when you're also multitasking. I'm gonna go in for a big old bite that sustains you until the next one. Liberty Gate.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rhalgr's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from miles around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Pippin's cooking up a plan with that devious smile. Sometimes you just want a girl that can look in your eyes and say, "I." It's like, it's hilarious because you could see her being starstruck and getting flustered talking with Ruban, and I'm like, God damn it. Every time I'm like, ooh, I like this woman. There's a NPC in the game that's like, aha, I will step in now. It's first Thancred, and then he sits this one out, and Ruban takes the stage. God damn it. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me read the start, because it went to automatic again. Okay. So our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Veladina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons. That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying further deployment. Should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. We'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. You were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. So what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. No worries, Galleon. I'll see you soon. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Exactly. been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the war, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map, right here. Aye, a patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Omega. Off we go then, lads. Lie in wait for the Imperial soldiers. Yeah, sorry, Monago. Ruban is taken and has a child. Should leave him alone. It's time for the Warrior of Light to have a romance quest in this game. Where are my romanceable NPCs? I'm the Warrior of Light, for God's sake. Yeah, true. Player romance, you can get married to characters, can't you? So I guess that's one way that they handle it in the game. A Warrior of Light falling for another Warrior of Light. That's right. We just have to get someone on the Sephiroth world that is in constant Tifa glamour, and then we'll get married and live happily ever after. And nobody was sad ever again. We already know who we're taking on a Gold Saucer date in Final Fantasy VII. No doubt about it. And it's Barrett. Very nice music for this area. And it's over. And the music's gone. All went to plan then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Velodina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. I still can't say a sentence smoothly that has Velodina in it because my brain doesn't, like, I keep getting hung up on that word when I go to say it, because when I see Velod like that, my brain wants to go Russian and go Volodna. I don't know why, but I keep getting hung up on that word and going Velodna instead of Velodina. It's a big machine.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how...
Oh, it's this dude again.
Here we are, right as rain. with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
God damn. Grinwart is back. Also, DJ, I got up before when you sent through that super chat, so if you're still here, thank you so much for sending that through. Sorry I took a little while to acknowledge it. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content lately too. So they do actually say Veladina. Okay, Veladina. I will try and do that. I just need to say it a few times to get it in the voice. Veladina. Gotcha. Things looked grim for us.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
This dude is so over the top. Look at this dude's arm. Look at his arm cannon. And the shoulder mounted cannon as well. We're about to kick his ass again.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush! Attack!
Alright, let's go. What a group.
Get after them, damn you!
Oh, right. I'm level synced, so I don't have my trait at level 64 that we just unlocked. Gotcha. I was wondering why it wasn't working. I remember that. God, these Legion types, they're a little strong. They got quite a decent amount of health here. These dudes are much weaker. Jesus Christ, I'm just getting being overwhelmed by these slashes instead. Can you get it to, like, do damage to itself with that attack? Not your god. He's up to something. I don't know what he's up to. Ow.
Weeping blood.
I'm gonna get... Don't do that. What is... Oh god. What is that? What do I do with this thing that's just coming right towards me? Do I stand in this blue thing? Oh my god. Look at all these fucking slashes. Oh, nice. I just took all the slashes out. Hell yeah. Nice. Good move. I know what to do about these things that are like coming right for me. So I can't even target them, I can't attack them, they just blow up. You just have to like run away from them. There you go. You just have to keep running from them, I guess. Oh, here we go. It's finally moving. Just had to lay into the enemy and survive forever. He who fights and runs. What the? Who the hell's are you lot? Aha, reinforcements, baby. Valamigo! Let none escape! Yes, okay, we got reinforcements. They tried to retreat. Oh god, self-detonate? Oh god, I've got to defeat this thing before it... Okay. Lay into it. Gotcha. No detonation for you. Oh yeah. Secret weapon defeated.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
It'll be your death, sir. Very good victory there.
Aye! Run and tell your Viceroy! The day belongs to Alamigo! Yeah!
Yeah! Hey-yar! That's a victory, lads. That's a good morale boost, that is. Very good indeed. We're off to a good start. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Tarupin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, and that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I have no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General, until the next battle. Menago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then. Omega, Mistress Leveilleur, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Until the next time. Very good. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I always found myself pitying the Imperials. Serious though, it was inspirational. You're welcome, Menago. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Alright, we'll get the samurai weapon, the high steel tachi. Menago is ready to return to Rhalgr's Reach. Okay, what can we get here? We can get a high steel trident, a new lancer weapon. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Very good. Unable to accept teleport. I have not met certain requirements, but we went to the same place, which is weird. Hey, thank you, Cisco. I really appreciate that. You're awesome. Probably could have taken the crystal, couldn't I? Yeah. Oh well. I'm exercising these calf muscles for now. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons and smash them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory, the beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action. The Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Ha! To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread the word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Omega, Alisai, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Let's get the trident. Oh, I did a thumbs up instead of a nod. Let's go. Good stuff. Alright, there's that. That's done. Now we must journey to the peaks. That's the next thing to do. a new region. Look at this. The peaks. Oh, that's cool.
I remember the peaks of Gyr Abania. Silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Oh, cool. Nice. We have a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The villagers to the east, keep watch for patrols as we move. I love this. The hourglass looking pyramid. Yeah, the new armor piece we got actually looks quite nice. We look very royal. I am sporting blue. I'm sporting the blue for my good old friends back in Ishgard. Why? I was like, brain, remember names. Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alagana's due east past that bridge. Follow me. It's not much further. I wish you could talk to people while you were still on your mounts, you know? Because, like, they do that in cutscenes, and normally you're just, like, on mount and talking to people. It would be cool if you could stay mounted. I love that this is the only NPC that I have seen so far. It's always funny when you're on the same quest line as NPCs on the server. Not NPCs, sorry, as other playable characters on the server, because you can just... You keep seeing them along the path. And I remember them because it's the only person outside of the people that are in the party, which is really funny. You're like, there's that person again. Rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It just wasn't them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumoured that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So, with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. But if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Yes, indubitably. Wonderful. A new Ethernet destination is available. What do we get now? We get fending gear once more. We'll just keep upgrading our Dragoon stuff. Now I'm annoyed that I didn't get the Dragoon helmet and we picked up the Gunbreaker one instead, because now I won't have a matching set. If you don't pick up a mission reward out of this group, are you able to get the other pieces somehow? I guess I could potentially search the market for a piece, right? But is there another way that you're able to get armor pieces from mission rewards? The gear is crafted so you can get the missing stuff. Alright, so my doorbell's just rung, so I'm just going to quickly have my house inspection that I mentioned earlier. So give me 1 second, I will be right back, everybody. I return. Dougie. Dog's very excited because there was a person taking photos of their house who is scared of dogs. I don't know why people are so scared of dogs. Okay, get in. You have to say hello. Dog. Dog. Alright, we're done. Now we can focus on the stream. Let's get introduced to the village elder. Nah, Logan's way too friendly. He doesn't bark or anything. He loves people. So it's really funny when they're like, ah, dog. And I'm like, literally looking at the kindest dog to ever exist. Ragenfried, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present, let's have a word. Again. The lady had a very strong perfume, so he's just going to be smelling all over the house now. Logan. Come lay in your bed, please. Come on, lay down. Good boy. Good boy. You lay down? He has his bed, like, right next to my chair, so I can pat his little head while he snores. With his cheeky dog snores. No worries, Andrew. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream today. Have a good one. Bit sandy this way, isn't it? I think it's like, I get that it's level 60 and will be gear that's easily replaced, but there's like that, you know, that element of getting a set and having it all matching just for the moment, you know, until you get the next set. Because we did have this particular armor set on for quite a while. There's an ether current up there, I see that. Don't know you, traveler. You're a merchant. You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mafrid. I see, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. Dramatic zoom in. Ah, my. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthroughs. And you can relive Stormblood now through me. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an arrangement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. Oh no, not that this time it will be different. This time, cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mafrid. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now, leave us be and never return. got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. Oof. Not a very good welcome home. No, you don't, because it's my village too. My home. What in the hell's are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hexed. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Rhalgr, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know if you were still alive. And I never thought you would come. I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Oh god. What's happening? Oh, you got me the Mobius. You got me the helmet. Have a cookie. A cookie for your troubles, sir. Thank you. Ooh, look at those wings. Oh, you made it for me. That's so cute. Hell yeah. I like that the cat ears go with the wings on the helmet. Nice. Very good. Very good indeed. Oh, look at how they look at them wobble. Look at them physics. They damn, look at them wing physics, dude. Look at them wobble. Look at them go. Look at them move. Look at them move. So happy. Thank you. I appreciate this gift that has been bestowed upon me. Hell yeah, dude. See, sometimes even though it's easily replaceable gear, you gotta appreciate that artistry, that handiwork, that craftsmanship. And what finer craftsmanship than Mobius's craftsmanship? It could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfried might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly. See what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Alright, give me them pants, too. Let's check the pants. Oh, hang on, I think it was boots. It was boots. Leg guards of maiming. That's pretty average. That's pretty average. They just look... Where are my wings on my boots as well? Give me the little Hermes ankle boots. Alright, so now we've got people that we can talk to and help them out. Sorry for the semi-frequent disruptions on this stream, by the way. I'm trying my best. Just gotta be a dog dad. Market items on the market are different for every server. Oh, okay, cool. Talk to the angry Quirl. Regards you with suspicion. Death by 1,000 rocks. Alright. A new face in Alagana. Ha! What would you ask of me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides. Bollocks, there's naught more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I'd expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Right then. Frightened Quirl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Angry and frightened Quirl. What a rugged yet smooth fellow. Griseldis is here, but her mind is elsewhere. You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for the others. There's a tea that helps with it, though. I'd need to grind a chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Huh? You'll go and get some for me, just like that. You needn't trouble yourself so. Prepare to get troubled. Alright, cool. Let's go and do those. Yar! Look at this thing. Dust Anila. Okay. And then we'll go grab that ether current when we head back. What class is a samurai? Is samurai a DPS or is samurai a tank? I feel like it could be either depending on how they want to approach the attitude of a samurai. Samurai could be a tank, a one-man army with enough skill, but it could also do insane damage with those blades. DPS? Okay, so it's more of the what I'm used to. So gunbreaker, tank, samurai, DPS. I forgot that we can have a Chocobo attack with us. Hey, Shadowfax. At the beginning of this stream, we watched the title cinematic for Stormblood. So that's all that we've seen. Yeah, it was awesome. So you'll be able to see that if you want. So I can now do my 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do my 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 attack. So seeing that loop is really cool. Being able to get Fang and Claw or Willing Thrust, no matter which one I choose. I'm wondering if next stream we'll choose to do some job stuff instead, because we obviously want to continue the Dragoon questline. Well, we got to level up more for that, and then we got to do potentially the Samurai storyline, and then start the Gunbreaker potentially as well. Finally breaking away from Dragoon. Well, considering Samurai's here, I should be able to access it, and then it was already said that the pre-level 70 Gunbreaker quests are in locations outside of Shadowbringers, so I should be okay. Here for the leftovers, are ya? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. He looks much less frightened than the other guy. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up. Unconsciously heavy sacks. Let me grab this ether current. Oh, my ankle. I've just had a super... Hello, everyone, oh god. Welcome. Pause. I've just had a super cut of my Outer Wilds playthrough just drop. I wonder if I get good feedback on my playthrough on this guy's video. Shall we take a look? I don't know if anyone's played the Outer Wilds here, so we won't watch the video for spoilers. But I just want to see. Because he's done a lot of supercuts for other creators. And he asked me if I would give my permission, and I said yes. Yeah, so it doesn't cover my thing. What are people saying? Watched a few of his full playthroughs, and so far he has taken time, sometimes too much, to think things through in most games. That is very true. I watched this on 100 times speed, so that 13 minutes off this video I could say it's a great video and not be lying about it. I felt my intro was for the Outer Worlds was pretty funny. Everybody thinks that it's an Outer Worlds playthrough. Got 'em. This is nice. Nice, that's all pretty positive. Yeah, Elis has done a lot of Outer Wilds supercuts of people's runs through the game. And it came out 3 hours ago. I'll be interested in watching that myself. 3 hours. Because I have no idea what is even in this supercut, so this will be interesting to see what made the cut. I'm a little bit intrigued, actually, because I don't really watch my stuff because I have to listen to my own voice, but if someone made a video, I'll take a look. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Unconscionably heavy sacks. You load 10 and 6 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Huh, well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what's it all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. It ain't hard for my brother to pass on any other plod and quarrymen, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the sutlers what trade with the resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back. Besides, our way of spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting our father in an Imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Do you know if he's dead or alive, even? Though, if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance, so this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, is all, that we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Damn, so it's the Elder who's like, get out of here, but the people do have a bit of a fighting spirit in them. Also, if we recruited this guy, the Empire is done in one day. Look at this dude. He just will punch one Imperial and he will shatter into a million pieces that all of the other Imperials will just quit the army. They see this man come and they're out. Has Apocalypse mentioned playing Lies of Pi? I don't know, let's ask him. Hey, Apocalypse! Yeah? Are you gonna play Lies of P? That's the Pinocchio game. Sounds crap. You've been gone a while. What brings you to Alagana? Take your horns and go, woman. Make your tea. Oh, I never meant to... I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one. You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs, and then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, so they said. Not that it'd have made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. By the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, aye. Many others, I imagine. Help them too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Again with the with the player character that shows up in my path, eh? Who's Lise talking to? A cynical youth. Anyway, I was joking. I can't wait to play Liza P, but there's a lot of games on my list. And it's hard to go... I have to finish games in a series I've started. I have to play new games. I have to play old games. I have to play this game. I gotta play that game. There's games all the time. Games. Infinite games. So, the answer to your question is yes, eventually. And that's pretty much the same answer for any game. When will you play this? Eventually. It's on that list. What's this about? Okay, wait a minute. This is a youth? This is a cynical youth? This is a 40-year-old man, dude. Excuse me, but could I have a moment of your time? You cynical youth? Mifrid is hard at work trying to win over the villagers of Alagana. None of those boots are for me. No Final Fantasy Rebirth until Yakuza 0 is complete. I'm gonna cry. There you are, Omega. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. The thing is, it's hard to also choose and balance out which new release games to play, because you can only play a certain amount of new release games at once, and something I did last year was 2023 I played more new releases than I had ever done in 1 year, because there was a lot of games. There was Resident Evil 4 Remake, Jedi Survivor, Final Fantasy 16, a little tiny bit of Starfield, and there was another one. There's another one, I think. It's escaping me. What other new release did I play? Alan Wake 2. Jesus, why would I forget that? That's so weird. Alan Wake 2. And Spider-Man 2. God, I'm gonna chalk it up to me waking up early to forget the later releases. How funny is it that the more recent games that I played, I forget. Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man 2, Final Fantasy 16, Jedi Survivor, and Resident Evil 4 Remake were all the new releases that I played last year, played and finished. And the balance that you have to do while playing new releases is not everyone can see them because they have to wait until they've played them themselves. So my channel needs a balance of games that people can actually watch as well, and I really love playing older games. And there's a lot of classic series that I've yet to get to. So there's also, games like Lies of P and Armored Core 6 and Baldur's Gate 3. And those came out last year as well, because 2023 was just insane. There's just too many. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom also came out. And there's just a ridiculous amount of video gaming. So it's hard to play all of them. It's easier for content creators that are full-time streamers, because what they do is they play a game as soon as it comes out, they stream it for 8 hours a day. Everybody is able to get that content immediately, and then they have editors doing their little YouTube highlight videos of those streams, and then they're able to really grind out new releases like crazy. But I'm in a different format where I like to record episodes in a pre-recorded Let's Play, so I got to sit down and go through them a little bit slower and more methodically. So my approach is a little different. Plus also playing older releases at the same time, Juggling a few series at the same time. I'll be doing a video or posting a video on the channel publicly when episode 20 of Cyberpunk goes public because I'm taking a break from the series because of the damage it's doing to my YouTube channel at the moment, which is really upsetting to me because I am having so much fucking fun in Cyberpunk. So it's like breaking my heart to put it on pause, but I'm going to be returning to it as soon as possible. I'm just doing a replacement playthrough to put a little bit of a buffer between all of my videos getting limited and then having to fight the system to get them released from the shackles. Annoyingly, it's really affected my mental state playing video games on the channel because I dread opening YouTube in the morning, waiting for more videos to be flagged and then having to submit them all for review and then hoping that they get reviewed correctly, yada yada yada. It's very annoying and stressful to deal with because it makes me opening up YouTube just like daunting, which is not good because this is like my happy place, right? It's something about the game itself, and what I found out when it was already too late was that in a whole 2.5 hour video, it was one word. One singular use of the C word destroyed the whole video, and even when I edited that word out of the video and asked them to review it, they committed to their decision and said, "No, it's still inappropriate, and our decision is final." And they've done that on multiple videos, even ones that have not had that word in there, and just said, "No, it's not appropriate." Meanwhile, I can go and look at other big YouTubers, same playthrough, same video, same mission, no issues on their video. Very good. Very good stuff. Have I considered just streaming them on Twitch where that won't happen? I was streaming on Twitch. I used to with Final Fantasy XIV. I don't really like going to a whole other platform where not many people are coming over to watch. I also prefer pre-recording because I don't like and this doesn't apply for certain games, but I don't like the chat distraction in a heavily story-focused experience, right? Because obviously what we're doing right now is we're all hanging out, we're having a chat, and it's great. But playing like a heavy story-based game, like if I was playing Cyberpunk, I would be playing the game and not reading the chat. It defeats the purpose of streaming. Twitch also will delete all VODs after 14 days. So then, I got to download it and then re-upload it to YouTube anyway. And that's what I was doing with the Final Fantasy XIV streams. That's what I was doing initially. I was streaming on Twitch, then uploading them to YouTube, but it's just much more efficient to just stream it on YouTube first. And yes, this is a story-heavy game, but it's a little bit different because I play with some other people that join the party, and we get to talk about it together. And when story stuff is happening, I am committed to the cutscene, and I'm listening and paying attention and not engaging with chat. So there's definitely a balance. Some games are easier to stream, and I've streamed games on YouTube that are appropriate to do so, I feel. But not every game, Not every game. Especially for new releases, because I feel like streaming a new release game would be a little bit insufferable because you'd have people ahead of you that are spoiling. You'd have a constant amount of people backseating all the time. And I would preferably just want to focus on the game. And that's why I like the pre-recorded Let's Play experience as well, because I don't have that feeling of all eyes on me while I'm trying to take in a game for the first time as well. There's just a lot of factors going in to the thing. That's why I don't stream super often as well. I'm not built for that. I'm built for streaming in short bursts, but I like to be in my own, state of mind, because you've already witnessed it a few times on this stream. I have to go, "Oh, sorry guys, be right back," and usually what I really like about pre-recorded Let's Plays is when I need to take a break or something happens, I can just pause the recording and edit it out later, instead of having be right back on the screen for like a few minutes, you know? So it really helps with sort of absorbing the content, if that makes sense. Jesus Christ, and then I turn around to two big boy chocobos in front of me. Alright, let's talk to Lise. Let's get story mode, okay? We've had a big old chat. No, I didn't mean to. Oh no, it's the cynical youth. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of this bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager. That's not fair. I was pretending to be my older sister, actually. Hey, you mate, you fucking told her I go. That's what my character just said. Ho, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. If you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. That's a little bit more than a cynical youth, I'd say. There's a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. This isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mifrid. Yeah, Spyro, I think it's also just because I like making the content that I feel that I would enjoy and watch, you know? I don't like the element of streamer has a lot of VODs and then it's edited down into like 30 minutes of just highlights, because you lose so much meat on the bone and you've just got only the best bits, but not all of the contextual bits, you know? And I like being able to be thorough and go through things. And I definitely know that I've rambled probably for a bit too long in some videos, and that was me dealing with a lot of undiagnosed ADHD at the time, and learning how to actually edit and structure episodes and Let's Plays properly, and I'm getting better at that. Like, I'm making recent changes even now that are improving my episodes, in my opinion, in how I structure them and how I handle things. Like in Cyberpunk, I'm like, cool, I'll read the codex entries while I'm driving and I'll edit that in, so therefore I get to have two things happening at once instead of driving and then reading later, you know, so I get to kind of mix it together. And I'm like, damn, I kind of wish that I was able to do that during Dragon Age, because I did a lot of Dragon Age reading, but there wasn't also a lot of times in Dragon Age where I was driving to a location. No, I'm medicated now. I'm diagnosed and medicated for my ADHD. I'm now just trying to actually find medication that's working, because it's not really doing anything for me at the moment, so I'm still trying to work through that. I'm doing a lot of self-discovery with my brain and how I operate. Yeah, I think YouTube was a big wake-up call for how I do videos and how people like to watch videos. So, yeah, it's very interesting. Trying to rein in my ADHD tangents and get a little bit more focused. Or at least if I go on an ADHD tangent, I can then edit the tangent in post to be a little more concise. It's good. Oh, Galleon, absolutely. Edited down is more manageable for some people. That's why they exist. That's why it's a successful thing that people do. And then the full VODs people can watch streams of, or they exist elsewhere. I obviously don't have the time or resources to do both, where I can like post a long video and then also edit that down into highlights. Like, I could do a 2-hour, one of my 2-hour episodes of Cyberpunk, and instead I could just cut out all of the combat and all of the exploration and only have story reactions. But I just feel that that removes so much of the game from the playthrough, you know? I feel like doing it in an episodic way, in the way that I do it, is still digestible. You know? Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow, I don't know, but if anything, I've just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too. Aye, but if I hadn't, I'd have never met Omega or the rest of you, and we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. I've had ADHD my entire life, and it's been very, very obvious that I have. So when I got officially diagnosed, it was like not a surprise. It was like, okay, well, at least I have like a professional confirmation. Now it's just a matter of like, well, now what? You know? And it's very debilitating sometimes. It's a very challenging thing to deal with and process, because it's like, there can be something that you're so happy to do and so passionate about, but then you go to do it, and the ADHD in your brain, it's like sandpaper, which is really sad. But alas, we ball. Recruitment, the Tributaman, the bloody Ratman, damn it all. You there, take a deep breath and tell us what happened. Hey, no worries at all, Mobius. Thanks for joining today, dude. Really appreciate it. And thank you for the helmet. Everybody say goodbye to Mobius. It's all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon. We were taking it to the Imperials when the Keycurn attacked. Oh my god. How do I say that? I need someone to say that in a cutscene. The Keycurn. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came, and listen, Recruiters aren't the only family I've got left. If I lose him, The Ziggurat, if the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead. Gotta get after them. If there's even a chance your brother is still alive, we have to try. Yeah, cynical youth, take that. Hey, Scanlan, I'm doing good. Just chilling, playing video games, feeling pretty good. How are you going? Four days until Rebirth begins. What are you talking about? 2 days, baby. It's the 27th for me today, and it comes out on the 29th. Very excited. And that's the thing, like I was saying about playing new releases on the channel. We played quite a few last year, but there's multiple coming out this year that I have to pause, and I've got to pick and choose, you know. Final Fantasy VII is obviously going to be on the channel because Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time, so it's going to be there. And that's the thing, because people will be like, why are you playing this new release that came out just now instead of new releases that came out before, like Lies of P or Baldur's Gate 3? And it's like, because I'm excited to play those games, but they're brand new franchises. Meanwhile, Final Fantasy has been my whole entire life, and I love that, so I'm obviously going to be jumping onto that immediately. And it's like, another thing is like, there's even games where, for example, sci-fi, cyberpunk, retro future, that aesthetic, that genre, that collection of genres, my favorite stuff, alongside fantasy as well. And so we're finally playing Cyberpunk, which is so good because I adore it. I'm in love with it, and I love that aesthetic. So I can't wait to be playing more Cyberpunk, and I was just playing so many episodes because I was really struggling to put the game down because I just adore it. And, you know, that was another one that I just had to wait a little while to do, you know? Just got to pick and choose my games, even though I know that I'll love it. There's a lot of games in my backlog that I'm like, I'll get to that because I know that I'll love it. Like, I only just watched Twin Peaks, and I'm still watching the series. I'm up to season 3, and that's been on my to-do list for a while. And I finally got through some of it, and I'm like, cool. I knew that I'd love it. It's just on my list. That's a TV series from the 90s. I've never watched the X-Files before. I know that I'll love that. It's, you know, backlogs will be the death of us all. You know? Oh, Scanlan, I believe in you. You can do this. Because that fight is pretty rough. But the summoning ritual, you get a lot of items and a lot of weapons. So you got this. I believe in you. You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. Let's go. Let's go, lad. My friend understands you must act quickly to save Wakrata. So Wakrata's being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Keykern bandits. That about covers it then. I'm just going to go with Keykern. Feel free to correct me if anybody knows how that's actually spelt or pronounced. Sorry. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Alright. Let's search. Oh god, we've got a journey ahead of us. Alright. Kykern or Keykern. Yeah. I'm gonna be forever jealous of anyone who has the Fenrir motorbike mount. Best. Oh, I read that as best frond, and I thought like bent frond. Gotcha. Not best friend. Bent frond. There's an ether current here. Let me grab that. Is it going to be up? Or is it going to be... $69 to the west. It's going to be up here then, isn't it? How do I get up? There's the Keykern. They're weird creatures. They're weird small things. Okay. What do I think about new Metal Gear game? Do you mean Kojima announcing that he's making a new tactical espionage game that's not Metal Gear but just the same genre? You asking what I think about that? Jesus. I ran around the whole thing, and there's just stairs at the front, dude. Such an idiot. I'm excited for it. I don't know what to think about it yet, because it's just like a, hey, I'm making this, and we have to wait until Death Stranding 2 and OD come out first, I assume. I'm very excited. I'll be intrigued because the systems that are in place gameplay-wise in Death Stranding, if Kojima adapts that sort of gameplay style with a mixture of Metal Gear Solid 5 stuff, it could be one of the greatest tactical espionage games of all time. I'm very excited for the prospect of that. We will just have to wait and see. Let's see if I'm alive when it comes out. Anything Kojima puts out, I'll be happy to play. We're going to be feasting on Death Stranding 2 next year, that's for sure. That's also going to be another game I'll be playing day one. Please, let me go, I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. All the way at the top. Oh, they're like little dog boys. Little doggy creatures with beards. Who dares to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat, ours to eat. We knew it had come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Get him. We'll see what happens when I'm playing Rebirth and Cyberpunk at the same time. I think I'd be able to balance it. I played Disco Elysium, Elden Ring, and Knights of the Old Republic 2 at the same time on the channel. That was an interesting trio of games. That was my big RPG heavy era on the channel with those three together. Hi, Rhalgr. What did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's gonna be alright. My sister? Oh, Rhalgr be praised, she's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? To think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Keycone return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? Oh gods, the Tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now, in your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Goddamn. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Got a bad feeling about this. Lise has never been one to ignore her conscience. The Black Wolf's pups. Excuse me, mate. I'm trying to accept a quest over here. How about you fuck off? Ridiculous, mate. Anyway, as I was saying, what can we get here? Sure. Nothing for me today. Listen, Omega, Mifrid, I think we need to go after Wakrada. Wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do. I don't want to interfere, I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Yes, we are going to throw ourselves off of the ziggurat. Why do you ask? Because look how many spins I can do. My ankles. Oh, I just need to lie down for a bit. I just need a rest. Don't worry. I'll be healed and resurrected any moment from now. I'm just taking a nap on the ground here. It's all cozy and cushy. The return confirmation of taking me to New Gridania is so funny. Because that's my, I guess that's my home point. That's hilarious. Also, on the subject of Final Fantasy and Rebirth being right around the corner. Yeah, it's a healer. Hanabi is my healer. Resurrection. Oh, I'll just decline. I'm good. I'll just lay here for a bit. Thank you. Speaking of Rebirth, it's been hell not playing the demo for the game, dude. Oh my god. Because I've been holding off the demo, I'm just waiting for the full release. So I'm very excited to get a fresh run in for Rebirth. Yeah, I stopped watching Rebirth marketing like 6 months ago, I think. I think I've got 2 reactions on the channel. Let me take a look, actually. Because I have a Rebirth playlist. 5 months ago. So I reacted to the Summer Games Fest trailer last year, and then I reacted to the release date trailer 5 months ago, and then all the other trailers and footage. Get me out of here. The only thing that I've seen, which is so hilarious, because the whole internet has poisoned my mind, is bikinis everywhere. It's unavoidable. I navigate the internet, and every day I fail to avoid Tifa's massive cannons in my face. So I've seen that, and I think everyone on the planet by now has probably seen that. And no complaints over here. That was to be expected. But outside of that, pretty well unspoiled. Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. God damn it. Nothing in the soiled sack. Chocobo feather. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Any luck? A chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning, it came from a Quada's bird, in which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Yeah, I get what you can say with it being, like, filler, but I can see the value of the quests that we're doing at the moment, because it's giving us necessary information and story about the factions here and why they're resistant to joining the Resistance, and the things that are going on with the Imperial presence here as well. So I get it. But I guess it's also because a lot of the MMO quest lines in general is a lot of go here, go there, go here, go here, go there, go there, go here, all the time. So it's just kind of all a lot of the same. Going to Lisa's village, speaking to those characters, helping them out. I do understand the reasoning for it, so I'm not. I don't think they're necessarily filler in that they have no value, you know? Like, if you cut it out, you would lose a lot of the motivation and backstories, like the context. Any minute now, we've come thundering around the bend, and yeah, that gets cover. Quickly now. Quickly now. Hey, you there, mate. Slow down.
Are they Imperials?
What?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here.
They're called skulls. I just missed clicking yes, so then it skipped the dialogue. That's annoying.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No! No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Oh, Jude. Okay.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alamegans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
Oh.
Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Fordola. See, this is definitely not filler stuff, because this is pretty brutal. We're seeing Imperial brutality here. And motivation to fight them. We're lighting the fires of rebellion here.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Okay, so we got Fordola. We'll see her pop up again later. Because she's got a name. And she's got important character hair. I'd heard the commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. Yeah, true, she looked back specifically at us. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy, but they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. What do we get here? God damn it. I know that there are other classes, but it doesn't appeal to me, damn it. None of these rewards are for me. Wakrata's alive and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait and see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana and tell Ragan Freed his man got the job done. Speak with Ragan Freed. Take me out. Hey mate, how about now? We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Wakrata told me everything, how you fought with the key card and saved his life. For all the good it did, you saw what happened when he met with the skulls, how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. Aye, I reckon you could. My friend's a warrior, as is your comrade. You're strong like your father, that much is plain. But I thank Rhalgr you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Wakrata and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said, for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lys, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, but I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. Well, is there Rule 34 for Ruggenfried? I think not. And he's a character. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too, if she's set on walking the same path, but I pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own? I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know? I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was, but nor did I expect Wakrada to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home. But not mine, is it? There you are, Lys. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Wakrada, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you have me. You're asking to join the Resistance. When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who have been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Rhalgr's Reach. Very good. Thank you, sir! You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Look at us being the underdogs. Resistance against the Empire. A story that is always relevant. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. With that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Nice. There you go, back to Rhalgr's Reach we go. You just get it from doing these quests, Jigsaw. They're just mission rewards. So I got the The helmet was a reward for the first one, and I accidentally picked... Well, I didn't accidentally. I willingly picked the Gunbreaker one, but then realized it was a mistake. And then Mobius crafted me the helmet. And then the cuirass and the boots we got from the quests as well. So we just don't have the actual leggings and gauntlets yet for the full set. Yeah, it's just main quest armor that I am enjoying. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join, so thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. Troubling, too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. You say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross in the battlefield, but when, not if, that day will come, Lys. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them, any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lys. Your father certainly was. Right then, I'd best be preparing for these new recruits. Omega, Lys, it's been a pleasure. Nice. No things for us here. Nod. Okay, we've helped out with Mifrid and Menago, and we have our next quest to proceed with Stormblood with Conrad, but that is where we will be bringing this stream to a close today. Thank you so very much for those of you that have joined me for the past almost 4 hours of Stormblood. This has been great. I have really liked this introduction. The opening cutscene was amazing of what's to potentially come for this story as well, so very, very happy to be here. And oh, we haven't finished the opening yet? I felt that was a fitting moment. Oh, how much further? How much further, Galleon? How much further? I just feel myself yawning, and I don't want to keep yawning on stream. Not because I'm tired, but it's because I'm feeling like a little bit tight. I need to like stretch. You know? Smack my Windows key. How close are we? We'll do it next time. But yeah, I have to like get some energy out. I'm gonna go walk my dog before it gets too hot outside, because it's gonna be like a scorcher today and tomorrow. But thank you so much for joining me, everybody. I had a great time, and I'm so grateful for those of you that have joined me for Stormblood. A very exciting beginning to a new expansion, and obviously we are going to be proceeding with this one at a relatively nice pace, so it'll be a nice stream next time. I'm thinking of doing my next stream for Stormblood in the next couple of days, so like 48 hours from now we'll do it on my Thursday morning, but we'll see, because that's also the release date of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for me, so I might go and leave my house and pick up my limited edition. This is going to be the first physical edition of a game on PlayStation 5 that I've bought, because I've been like full digital, but the only reason I'm buying the limited physical edition of Rebirth is because I have the limited physical edition of Remake on PS4, so I just want to have them together. And then when the next one comes out on the PlayStation 6, probably, I'll have them all together. So we'll see. I'm aiming to do that on Thursday because I'll be busy on Friday. I'll be busy on Saturday. I might be able to do the stream Sunday morning. I'm just looking at the week ahead because I've got a lot of stuff on. So we'll see what happens. I'm either going to be streaming in the next day or so, or I'll be streaming in the next 4 to 5 days. But I'll put it on the channel. It'll be scheduled, and hopefully we can get that one sorted. The next quest is called question mark. I hope that answers your question. It's called Where Men Go as One. Conrad wishes to thank you for all you have done in such a short time. I'm just going to accept it. Let's just get thanked, shall we? Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. Who the hell are these guys? I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. We got some more people. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. You got some badasses. Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions' ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am to come to present. Nod. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Arenvold Lentinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo. For an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Gyr Abania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Veladina. Then in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Lovely. There you go. We've been thanked. Quest accepted. There you go. We've accepted the quest. I think we're in a cutscene now. This is all Galleon's fault. Meanwhile, in the Royal Palace of Alamigo. Hey guys, end of the stream. Except for when it's not. Damn, there he is. There's the big boy. All right. Damn. All right, thanks, Galleon. You've given us a good ending cutscene. Sheesh. Goddamn Emperor Palpatine over here walking on through with his own national anthem. This music, though, we can appreciate it, but we don't like what it stands for. It's evil! Oh, the helmet's off. Whoa. Oh no, he's hot. Damn. Okay.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges.
Taking off the goddamn helmet. Surprise. Jesus. Okay. Tribunus Militum. Look at this design work here. Look at this craftsmanship. You know what else I love that I'm going to point out here that I really appreciate? That not all the characters are the same height. You know, there's one that's taller than the rest. You know, they're not just all carbon copies. They're different people. So that's kind of a nice detail. Alliance forces have occupied Castromorians, huh?
Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
That's right. Kicked his ass.
Near total? Go on.
Near total.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by Resistance insurgents.
Ooh, we're gonna regret making the, not letting this dude escape. Or not letting him, live.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
Xenos ye Galvus.
The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
He will now be a janitor.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Damn. Hey, there she is. Okay. The only one not wearing a helmet.
When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance?
Icon?
Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gyr Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hands. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
No one? She's gonna be the one to speak up then.
My lord, I have a proposal.
I wonder how I could have guessed that she was gonna be the one to speak up. Surely not the reason why she looks like an actual character. It's so funny. It's like, yes, my one female soldier, you can have your helmet off and you can wear the skimpy outfit. Yes, good. So Xenos is a bit unhinged, but he's so cool, right? He literally carries around a bag for his golf clubs. He just pulls out whichever sword. He's like, yep, this is my drive. It just has his big bag of swords that he carries around. Very great little scene here to show his attitude.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself!
Oh, okay. And why is she here then, huh?
Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
So she gets to hang out with the club, but is also the one that they also just bully whenever she talks. Like, hey, fuck you. That's why you have your helmet off, so we never forget who you are. I love the lip syncing in this game sometimes, because it'll just be like, grrr, but she'll go, grrr.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Okay. Not a coward. Earns the respect of Xenos.
Thank you, my lord.
Dude, the music cues in that scene, absolutely spot on, right? Cool. Alrighty. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we can assist you with said duties. We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. There you go. So that was a better end to the stream. Good work, Galleon. You got us to have a cool cutscene. We get to see our enemy and an actual sort of their little home palace there that we get to see what they're talking about and setting up. And I'm very excited. Xenos has shown us what he's all about. So I'm very excited for our characters to encounter him. And then eventually we'll fight him. But very good stuff. Thank you so much for joining me for today's stream. I had a great time. But yeah, I'll schedule the next one soon when I decide on my schedule on how we'll continue Stormblood. But hopefully it'll be soon. Thank you so much for joining me today, everybody. And I'll see you next time.